We are recording. Let us play Satisfactory. Okay, so it's been a while since I played. Apparently they released the full game now. Not only that, but they also did another major update that included elevators? Please read before playing. A very small percentage of... Oh. Oh. Who are you guys? You? See, look. I think that's an elevator. That's sick. Ooh, they have curvy bits, too. We have the lizard doggo friend. Hello. A purple power slug. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this. So I'm going to start a new game here. And we're gonna start in the northern forest. Enable the skip onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. Now, we're going to keep that. Advanced game settings. Okay, no, we don't. Let's proceed. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to drop into the northern forest because it's more centralized. That's exactly what I want. And we're going to start with onboarding as well. So I'm not sure if there's a story mode now, but we're about to find out, and I'm excited to see if Fix-It is going to be evil, or if they're good, or if they left it ambiguous.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Excuse you?
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable. Ah, it feels good to be back.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB, B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Equip the
First
zapper.
contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
We do not waste.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay, so resource scanner with V. Yes. Oh man, it's been so long, it feels so good to be back. Alright, so we're gonna go to one of these closer nodes here. Is this a water geyser? I don't remember. Geyser and pure. Pretty sure that's water. Whatever. It's not important. Let's collect some of these leaves. Use it for early electricity in the biofuel generator. So let's go find some iron. I have some serious plans for this world. Alright, we have a bunch of nodes this way. This is the closest one over here. Another close one over here. Oh, I fell. Oh, I didn't want to go down. Where are you? Oh, come here, you bushy-tailed bitch. There we go. Okay, there it is.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Noted and ignored.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, we got one over here. It was so weird. He ragdolled. I thought he was dead, but thankfully I kept chipping away at him because he wasn't dead. What is that noise? Yeah, so we'll finally get some answers to what's going on here. I hear a thing. I don't know what I'm hearing. Is it under me? Sounds like it's under me. Alright, whatever. We're gonna start mining this ore. We're gonna set up a temporary base over here.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Oh.
Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Fix-It doesn't pay by the kilometer. Shut up. I finally found what was making that noise, I think. Maybe. It's a power slug up there. Okay, so we're gonna build a temporary base over here. I have some plans for this world. So I can't open up the map yet, I don't think. Alright, so we'll just build the hub here. We will build the hub over yonder. Creature is in the way. You've got to be kidding me, you little jerk. Alright, we can rotate. Yeah, so I'll build it right there.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
There's another one up there. Yeah, that little jerk got in my way. Look, there's another power slug up there. A blue one. There used to be green ones, but they're all extinct now. Here, so before the full release, there used to be 8 phases. Now there's a 9th phase, 9th tier. This is exciting. Hub Upgrade 1, we need 10 rods. And in order to get 10 rods, we need iron ingots. So we gotta manually craft this stuff. There we go. And now we can ship this stuff. Somehow we can... There we go. We can upgrade. Hey, look at that.
Hub Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Yes. Okay, so Hub Upgrade 2. So we'll be able to get smelter, power line, copper ingot, wire cable, and we will unlock copper. So we're just gonna do this. We can make a portable miner. I don't know how. I don't know how. Hold on. Yeah, portable miner. Oh, because we need the equipment workshop. Duh. Alright, so let's build that. Equipment workshop, so we need plates and rods. So let's just make some ingots. It's not really totally necessary because we're about to unlock the actual miner, but it will be very useful later on. It'll be very useful in the early game. Here, so, where should I build you? I'm gonna build you here. Okay, we're gonna build you here. So why not? So we can make an portable miner. I guess one is good for now. Let's just get this out. Here, so I'm gonna place you over here. Oh, this is a pure iron ore node. That is fantastic. Did they change the animation for this? Kind of cool. Alright. Should be good for now. Let us continue. So one thing I am going to do is we're going to turn off the music. It's very sad. So we need 20 and 10. But I'm gonna put my own music up here. So let's start with these plates. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I don't... There we go. Shift click. Hey, look at that.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
I don't know, they sound kind of like jerks to me. So we're gonna need copper as well. Copper, no way. What? Ah, what a beautiful starting location. Pure. Alright, but it's only one node here. That's okay. That is perfectly acceptable for the early game. So now, hub upgrade 3. So for 2, we get a smelter, power lines, wire, cables. Hub upgrade 3, we'll get the constructor, limestone, screws. Oh, I hate screws. Okay, so let's do that. Let's build another portable miner. We need 2 plates and 2 more things. So let's get some things. Okay, we have enough for another portable miner, so let's craft. Yeah. You can't slide up hills. Okay. There we go. We'll get some copper here. I guess I could start pumping in biofuel. Doggo! Gimme. Yeah, say good doggo. Hey, how dare you? We're gonna tame this dog out. We just have to stand still. Oh, yes. Oh, what should I call you? Doggo with long name. You know what? That sounds good to me. Come on, doggo with long name. Okay, but how do I... Can I make you stay? How do I make you stay? I don't know. Okay, well... You just keep following me, you hang out, we'll build you an enclosure soon enough. Oh, that is a fantastic find. Alright, so let's put this away. I wanted to see if I start stuffing shit in it. Okay, it's gonna be idle because there's no connection. It's not doing anything at the moment. Alright, we need copper, we need iron. Hello, little doggo. Okay. So, we're just gonna sit here and hammer away. I'll start worrying about automation once we get past the quote-unquote tutorial. Alright, we just need 20 wire. And we need 20 plates. I still think that the worst item to craft in-game are screws. They're just so demanding. I wonder if they balanced it a little bit. And we need 20 rods. It feels good to be back. Did I say that already? Anyway, it does. New buildings, new parts, new scannable resources.
Upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
So we're not an android or anything. She's saying we're human. So that answers one question. Here. What do we get? Character customization? What? What else? Here, before I look at that. Interact with coffee machine? Interact with faucet. What coffee machine? That's gotta be a glitch. Okay, maybe that loads in once we hit the fourth upgrade. Interact with toilet. So it's like a trash can.
Did you not see the sign?
What sign? There was a sign? Oops. I can't interact with this faucet. Excuse you, there's no sign. Interact with faucet. What other things can I interact with? Okay, let's look at this customization. Ooh, look at all the things. So, let's see, we could go fully golden here, right? The golden nut trinket. I don't think that's like the one trophy I never got, was the golden nut. But we could attach a we could attach a trinket to our build gun. That's pretty cool. So we'll keep the golden nut, but I like the check it trinket. I forgot what I used to call them, fix it fill or some bullshit. Here, we could be the cat ears now. We could be that. The RGB is kind of cool. A big head. A Woman's Day helmet. Engineered. The Scout does not come with night vision. It's kind of cool. Or we could go classic here. One thing that was never answered is, are you a girl or are you just a very plump bro? Here, alright, well, first off, I like blue, so we're gonna go with blue. Here, if I change the overall colors. Okay, so that's always high vis. Ugh, I can't revert? Alright. Well, I have to commit now. We're gonna go with blue overalls. I always like me a good blue, the secondary color. Blue and black. Kind of cliche. It's kind of ugly. It, like, doesn't really blend well. I mean, just like any color in general, the helmet just doesn't blend well into the overalls. I'll do my best. Alright, that's an okay blue. Let's see what type of helmets we got. The RGB, eh. The Fix-It Nerd. The Scout is pretty crazy. I like check it. I do want to have a gold something, so I think I will pick the gold build gun. It doesn't build faster, but it looks faster. Yeah, maybe I go with the neon one. We'll go with the neon one, and we'll pick the golden... Ah, I like check it, though. I can't revert changes, so I'm trying to get the overall color back. This will have to do. Lizard Doggo with a long name. Have you found anything? You have not. Useless. Alright. What am I doing? Alright, we gotta do hub upgrade 4, inventory slots, conveyor, and conveyor pull. Alright, so maybe we go ahead and we start building some basics. Just a basic smelter. Let's just start building a basic smelter. Because this is going to be annoying otherwise. Yeah, let's... Alright, I'm caving. We're gonna start making a mini starter factory. So I guess we'll make you... Actually, it makes more sense if we do copper here. Right. There we go. If we hit control, we get to... We get to line things up. I need wire. Ugh. And then we're also gonna need some cables. And we're also gonna need constructors. So... a lizard doggo with long aim. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, we need screws, right? Oh, jeez. We're gonna start. Progress is gonna go very slow unless I start automating. So I need 2 reinforced plates. So we need a lot of iron plates. We need more screws. Actually, we need... Jeez. I would like one more constructor, please. Okay, that's plenty. There we go. Give me some more plates. Give me some more rods. Because I wanted one more smelter. Before we do that, get out of the way, doggo. Get out of the way, doggo! Alright, yeah, so you're actually going to determine... Get out of the way! Which means that we're gonna relocate our smelters. Come on, buddy. Ugh, I need cables. We need more wire. So one concern is the one biofuel generator that I have going to be powerful enough to power all these things? Perhaps. We shall see. We shall see. Here, we also need a couple of cables as well. Okay, we have plenty of cables, actually. Here, so let's build this smelter. There we go. And now I don't think I can actually do logistics yet. Nope. Power pole. That's something else that we need, is we need to find limestone. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so there's one just up ahead. Oh, it's right there. Alright, cool. So, we are also going to build another portable miner. And we're going to collect that limestone. Mindstone. Oh, I never even looked. Oh, yeah. Just check it. Okay, don't scare me like that. Is this a node? Okay, it is an actual node. Like, is it a node, or is it just, like, a limestone rock that's gonna disappear? Nope, it's an actual node. Alright. So, I think those power poles require a little bit of concrete. That's plenty. So we're gonna configure you. Yeah, you're copper ingots, you're iron ingots, you're also iron ingots. You're going to be, I guess, we'll do rods here, we'll do plates here. Good enough start for now. And now we want... Okay, so... You just kind of drop it wherever. There we go. And then we'll put one more here. We're missing wire. Do you here. Now, I think I could still build on the yellow. Yeah, overlapping objects clearance clipping may occur, so I could still build when it's yellow. Which is really nice, but I'm just gonna keep it blue for now. Go, so we got that. Here, you should be set to wire. Do I build another one? Do I build another constructor? No, this is good for now, so... Let's just go ahead. Let's grab our resources. We'll build another portable miner. Yeah, where's my doggo? Lizard doggo with long name, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, you found silica. Thanks. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Here, we could grab some bacon while we're here.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, where did my doggo go? I felt like he was here. He is here. What are you doing? Get over here. We gotta get you contained. So in the meantime, we can craft some concrete. We only need 10. We can craft some cables. We only need 20 of those. See how we're doing. Leaves, we got a plenty. There we go. So now we just need lots and lots of plates. So what we can do in the meantime is just speed up production. We just switch that to plates. Ow. Well then. I guess we'll just stick to one smelt. I guess we'll just stick to one smelter and one constructor for now. Jeez. We'll keep the copper. Fix a blown fuse. That's an achievement. Alright, yeah, so we can't do multiple constructors and multiple smelters just yet. Our biomass burner cannot handle that type of load. But at this point, it's just a waiting game. Here, let's go ahead. Go ahead and collect some more resources. This game really is just like a super slow burn. Here, he's staying there like a good little doggo. I'm maxed out on resources right now. Well, this is a lot more convenient, that's for sure. You're not producing anything, right? No, you're not. I'm out of resources. I'm out of room, so we'll put the bacon away. And I guess we'll put our fuels away. And then I'm not using silica. Let's put the silica away. Alright, so I guess while we're here... we'll make some of our own plates. Oh, no, I need 3 more. Okay. Here we go. Hub upgrade numero 4. Player upgraded.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 5.
Oh man. Someone's getting shot. Someone's taking some heat from that. What a low blow. Coffee stain. Alright, so we need more things, and this is actually not that bad. Hub upgrade 5, we will get the storage container and the Mark 1 miner. Alright, so we can continue automating. Oh yeah, this is something that we build here. So now we can do that, and we can do that, and we can do that. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Oh, look at it go. Except here's the problem. Okay, no, we don't have miners yet. That's the next thing on our list. Okay, we get miners as our next reward. What we really need, though, is power. The good little poochie woochie. Oh, it's prettier. Oh, and there's the coffee machine. Okay, can you stop? Just wasted so much delicious coffee. Oh, the microwave. No, can't interact with the blender. All these plants, they're very pretty. Oh, here's the sign. Do not flush nuclear material, rocks, slugs, leaves. Do not flush personnel. Do not flush minecarts. You're poking fun at this game that I've never heard of. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Includes hot tips from top pioneers and Fixit employees. A guide for the rest of us. Alright, you gotta check it. Fluoride toothpaste. It's all proprietary Fixit manufactured goods. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hate that sound. No fuel. Alright, so back to work. Select milestone. So we need 20 things of concrete. I actually have plenty of limestone. I don't know why I'm going here to grab the limestone, but I'm going here to grab limestone, so let's grab the limestone. So, we're actually going to take this, and we're going to switch this to iron rods. And I'm actually going to take this, and this, and this. And we're going to construct another constructor just a little ways ahead. So we can do that, and we're going to set this to cables, and then we just need to power it. I can make this look nice. I'm not going to. It's just a temporary base. What do you want? So let's manually craft some goods while we wait for the rods to get manufactured. While we wait for the rods and the cables to get manufactured. Alright, I got plenty. Yeah, so this is just going to be a temporary base. Just to get established here. I'll probably end up deleting all this eventually. You need a name. What should I call you? Lizard Doggo with long name is acceptable for now. However, eventually, you will need an actual name. We will figure it out. Decent amount of cables. Decent amount of rods. What else can I make in the meantime? Another crafting bench, but the crafting bench is just... It's just another crafting bench. Just waiting on those rods. All right, we'll do a little bit of manual manufacturing while we wait, because this actually goes really fast, significantly faster than the automation. Auto-saving. We'll wait for the auto-save.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Hub upgrade 6. Okay, so we got the other biomass burner. The problem with the biomass burners is that I need biomass. Okay, so we'll keep that for the smelters and constructors, and we'll use the other biomass burner for the miners. Let's build some miners. Okay, we'll manufacture new ones. So I just want to, for now, because I really do not have the power grid to make 3. Right, I want to build... I need a little bit more concrete. I want to build... I want to build a 3rd miner on the limestone, so I could start making concrete. But we'll just stick to the copper and iron for now. So I'm gonna have to pick you up. We're gonna have to drop the miner. And then we'll actually place down another miner. Just in case, just as a backup. And then we'll place you here. And then I'm gonna need more power lines as well. Hub upgrade 6. Biomass burner, so we can expand our power grid, and a space elevator, and more inventory slots. Alright. Yeah, we need more rods. We have a decent amount of plates, and we will need more concrete as well. So we got that. Let's make some more concrete. And we'll pick up these cables. So now... should be good. There we go. Now, it doesn't have to be pretty, but I would like to avoid clipping. Alright, that's one. Pick up the miners. Or you know what? We're just gonna connect the grid. We're just gonna connect everything together. Why not, right? Why separate them? What is it clipping? Why does it think it's clipping? I don't know. It's not clipping. I'm missing iron plates. Ugh. Manually craft some more things. Oh, that's why it was going yellow, because I do not have enough resources. Yeah. 420 screws! 42 concrete. Yeah, so definitely keep this constructor on plates. We could just manually make. Then we could just manually make rods. Alright, cool. So we got that. Let's place another miner down. It's fantastic. Did you find anything? You did. You found steel pipes. Alright, we're making cables. Let me actually stop that because I need cables. Well, I need wire. We need wire. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make the concrete. Let's upload. Should I drop another constructor? I need steel plates. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have splitters yet. So I couldn't place down another smelter if I wanted to. Well, I could. I would just have to manually load it. I couldn't automate it. And then again, just having like a lack of power and having to rely on biofuel generators this early in the game is so annoying. What is your problem? Get out of here. So you can get a chainsaw and cut down trees eventually. Alright. How we doing? How we doing? We're almost out. So that way... Fully loaded both of them, so that way they both deplete at the same time. Doggo is MIA. I hear him. What are you doing up there now? You're ridiculous. Alright. Still need steel plates, and we still need a lot of steel rods. Alright, so let's switch production to iron rods. Wait, I have the iron rods. Oh. When did I get the iron rods? Alright, whatever. Let's go back to iron plates. I keep calling them steel plates. I mean iron plates. Alright, we just need a few more iron plates. Actually, give me that. I will handcraft these. Alright. That should be it. Send it.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Oh yeah.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Sounds good. A point. I wanted to point at that. Alright. What do I gotta do next? The hub is now fully upgraded. What things do we have? Anything new? Oh. Smells like my earth. What else do we have? Doggo Farm. Georgina Narwhal. The Overtime Machine. Catherine Parks. Xenozoology and Protein Extraction. A Fix-It Guide to 111. Fix-It, Mycelia in the Wild and on the Table, new edition. A Rubik's Cube, some socks. Corporate approved Fix-It portion, the original since 1860 something? 1960 something? It kind of looks like 18. What else do we have? Okay, so there's a cube up there. I don't know what the cube does. And, alpaca? Alpaca? Oh, no, okay, hold on. I like how the fluid dynamics book is in the bathroom. Okay, so, first off, I just want to point out, oh, they have the sign! That's sick. 1 day since last incident. Alright, nice. There have been no incidences. Updating system, please do not turn off external device. They have that bouncing back and forth around the screen. That's really cool. Are we going to sit here and wait until it hits a corner? Maybe. Maybe. It probably never will. There's a security camera. Excuse you. Come on. Oh, so close. Is something going to happen once it hits the corner? Because that's totally something Coffee Stan would do. I feel like it's not going to hit the corner. I'm going to be sitting here staring at this forever. I want to check out the space elevator art. I'm also wasting time. Not that it's really that big of a deal, but the biomass burners, so annoying collecting stuff. Wait, this is actually moving. Is it moving? Oh, it's definitely never going to hit the corner. Updating system. Please do not turn off the device. It's actually moving, that bar. There's so much going on right here. Yeah, I don't want to collect biomass. It's so annoying collecting biomass. I'm convinced it's never going to hit the corner. That was done intentionally, although I am curious to see if this is actually going to update or if something silly is going to happen. An unexpected error occurred, restarting process. Of course you would. No. It may actually. It's getting pretty close. Train signals, a guide for the rest of us. Alright. The mathematics of wonton burrito meals. Wonton burrito meals. Say anything, can't really read that. List of people to send card to. That's always been there. I don't know if it has any new names on it. Thank you, Hagen. Diploma. Live, laugh, labor. Oh, that's clever. We have a Newton cradle. We cannot play with it. Fix it, employee manual. How to be a good corporate citizen. Yeah, this is very nicely decorated. So it said that successful pioneers that have landed were 3. I don't know if that was including me or not. So I wonder if we're going to see other people here as part of the little story that they got going on. We have Productive Packer Deluxe. How to play. It's just a Packer game. So I wonder what happens if you gold star everything. Jeez. All right. Oof. Ah. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing. Send it. Ah. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, I need the T in the other way. There's too much pressure. I'm assuming there's no straight pieces. I missed the bonus. There's too much pressure to succeed. It's 10. Oh, can I fit that? We can. Alright, I can't fit that. We gotta send that. With the timer, there's just like too much pressure. Oh, there is a straight piece. I don't think I could fit anything else. Ah! Okay, I'm very much not good at this game. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I don't have a piece that could fit in there. That was almost perfect. Alright. At least I got 1 star. Almost got 2 stars, actually. Most filled package was 83%. Alright. Well, I'll come back to that another day. I got a feeling that my biomass burners are not looking too hot. So, we have base building. This is kind of what I want, so I could secure my doggo. So I'm going to do this first, just so I can secure my doggo. Obstacle clearing, chainsaw. So we'll do this. I really don't... What? You're still up there. Why are you up there? Oh, you have explosives? Insane. So what was I saying? I want to build another constructor. I really don't want to build more biomass burners. I kind of want to hold out to get more reliable power. What's more reliable power? I forgot what more reliable power is. There's no renewable energy. We're kind of forced to go through automation processes. The nodes, they never run out of resources, so we do have infinite energy, but we can't just, like, drop down a hydro plant or a solar power panel. Well, we gotta, like, dig up coal and shit. So, logistics. I'm gonna have to suck it up and build biomass burners because yeah, we don't get any reliable source of power until well down the road. So let's go ahead and just build out our base a little bit. I will secure the doggo first. You know, no, actually, I think we're gonna do limestone. We'll get a limestone line going. So, and we'll get the limestone miner going. We'll get concrete, and then we'll build some additional biofuel generators as needed. Oh, look. Looky here, a toaster can never finish a coherent thought. That's okay, though. What's in my mind rarely, if ever, comes out properly of my mouth. Just like now. Right, what am I doing? We need to build the miner. We need concrete. Build a few extra ones for the power pole. Why is it so high up? Okay. Build there. Good enough. I feel like I'm immediately going to have to build... there's some over here. Build some additional biofuel generators, right? Prove me wrong. Alright, now it's actually stable. What's our power look like? I think I could check on one of these. Yeah, alright. So... maximum consumption is 30 megawatts. And it looks like we're peaking at 26.1 megawatts. Almost saved it. So what we're also going to do is we're going to reconnect that. That may actually throw me over the limit. Alright, let's build some biomass burners. We need rods. Let's get some rods. We got rods. Now we could add power. There's a conveyor belt that goes into it now, which is fantastic. So that I'll build it over here. I'd like to build it. I want it to be like in the same orientation as the hub and everything else. Let's build it back a bit. So the conveyor belt means is that we can automate and feed solid biofuel into it now. That was long overdue, so we're going to put that here. We'll put you to there, and we will take some of those because I want to build a second one. We'll build you over here. I need more rods. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get concrete production up. I want to place down this last biofuel generator for now. Am I going insane? Where's that line coming from? There it is. Why are you not snapping? There we go. Ah, I see. Well then. I'll actually build you right here. Okay, here I go again, not finishing a coherent thought. Limestone. Into concrete. And then I want iron rods. So I need another smelter. Need more rods. So even if I have to feed it manually for now, that's fine. The new smelter for the rods, but we need the smelter, we need constructors. 2 additional constructors. So I'm gonna need 4 reinforced plates. I'm gonna need some screws. We're gonna need more rods. Build some more screws. So it says 4 plates. There we go. And then we actually have a decent amount of rods left over. We'll drop the smelter. We'll drop the constructor first. Okay. There we go. There we go. So, iron ingot into iron rod. And just one more constructor. Yeah, that's fine. Not pretty, but doesn't need to be pretty. Yeah, so I guess I can't access the map. Was there a map? Has there been a map? There's definitely a map. I'm pretty sure it's one of the hub upgrades. Field research, yeah, field research, we get the map. I kind of want to show off what my plan is, but I don't want to do it until I get the map. So let's just go ahead and finish my current thought process. Very difficult to do. Here, we're going to add biofuel. Split that. We'll throw wood in here and wood in here. And then... just like petting the doggo. I also like when the doggo gives me things, but I do like petting the doggo. Here, so... we could start... yeah, this ain't pretty at all. Yeah. It's fine. There, concrete. And now we can start loading this up with iron ore. We should have tons of place. So much so that we're actually getting backlogged with iron ingots. I'll take that. So what's the goal for this video? For this video, I think I finished the tier 1 upgrades. And then I'm going to go and cook a delicious steak on the grill, and then I'm going to come back, start another video. And unlock the tier 2 hub upgrades. We got to build the space elevator as well. Under special, space elevator. Yeah, we need many things. Let's build a storage container. Here. Somewhere over here. Here. Let's build it over here. And this is just going to be hard storage. Right there looks good. Hard raw storage for additional things that I do not need. Clogging my inventory at the moment. I know there's a flashlight. How do you activate the flashlight? And why is it not F? Jeez. Whatever. It's B. Let's load up plates. Let's continue grabbing biofuel. See, I don't know what that sound is. It's got to be, like, below me, or it's got to be, like, all the way above me. I don't think it's the power slug. You know, we're going to solve this right now. Ugh, explodey bit over there. Explodey boulder. I have Nobelisk, I just don't have the detonator. Here, let's go explore our surroundings a little bit. Oh. So, that's not good. Alright, I just want to grab that blue power slug. Let's just see what Ada has to say about it. Dude, there's like a Mercer sphere, or there's the weird looking S thing somewhere nearby. There has to be. It's got to be down underneath. There has to be a cave entrance nearby. I've always spawned and played in the Grasslands region. I am not all that familiar with this area. Here, we're gonna solve this not once and for all, but at least we're gonna find out if it's the blue power slug making that noise. Or is that just background ambiance? There's another slug over there. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. Is that just background noise? Is that what that hum is? Alright, here we go. Okay, that's a completely different hum. Is it? I don't know. Oh, look. Limestone over there.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Let's grab the one that's over here as well. We take Power Slug collected. No! Oh my god. That was a close one. Survival fall on 1 health point. Wow. Hey, what are you doing over there? Oh, is that Caterium? I think it is. Hey, doggo. Stealing my cables. It's Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, I think we have to unlock Caterium research in the Ada Research Center. So we're slowly regenerating health. Very slowly. Alright, let's see where we're at production-wise. How much concrete do we have? 82, that's it? Alright, we're gonna have to manually produce this. I forgot, I have to manually load in the ore. For these rods. Here we go. So, I do have the rods, so we just need the concrete. And then we could secure our doggo. Oh, I could actually make biomass. Alright, we're gonna do that. Now, can I make biomass like this in a constructor? Or do I have to just manually craft it for now? This is fantastic. I'm assuming this is going to be a lot more efficient than just stuffing leaves into the biomass burners. So, we're actually good on this. This, probably not. Yeah. I'll trade you. So health didn't used to regen. It only used to regen like up to 3 bars, but now it looks like it's going to regen very slowly all the way, which is good. Which is very good, very convenient. Cool. So I'm going to put these berries away. I don't need them anymore. Go ahead and take this. Almost. No. I gotta snag another miner to put on the limestone. Yes, give me those. Those unsightly leaves must be discarded. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Now what? I don't know. You got anything for me? Oh, you do. You brought me encased industrial memes. It's fantastic. Here, less important resources can go in here. Oh, I had a portable miner. More important resources can go in here. There we go, we're good. We could get this hub upgrade. There we go. And then we can launch it. Base building.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I don't need no new life. I don't need beloved memories of old animals. I have a new animal. A new animal friend who I shall call Doggo with long name. So next, the splitter would be nice to have. And then we could end with the map. We could unveil my grand plan with a MAM and the map. So let's get this. This can go next. We actually have... the wire. Why are you being... Oh, because I have to wait for the pod to return. That's why I can't submit anything yet. So we could start taking some of these rods, and we could start taking some of... take the concrete just for the sake of it. I'll probably need that anyway. We'll need that anyway to build the doggo enclosure. Oh, here you are. Hello. So we'll build the enclosure right here. It will be very lovely. We will put a foundation. place the foundation right here for my lizardy friend. How's that look? Not bad, not bad. A ramp? I don't think I need a ramp. We don't need a ramp. Walls. There we go. Nice and cozy. Get your butt over here. Get in here, you jerk. Okay. Who's a good pooch? Yes, you now stay. Oh, look, and I can see him too. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, such beautiful placement. There you go. Okay, our doggo is secured. I don't have to worry about him wandering off anymore or following me to the middle of nowhere for him to never be seen again. Next up, we just gotta continue with production. We need more rods. I need that splitter. So I just need 40 more rods. Not bad at all. What else did we unlock? Ramps, lookout tower. Ooh. Okay, not quite how I wanted that. Okay, why you gotta be annoying like that? Oh, wait, no, I had it. It was right there. You stay. Stay. No, bad dog. Bad dog. Get back in here. Come here, Poochie. Get over here. Good Pooch. Yeah, stay. Hello, vile fiend. Look at you, trapped in your little box. You should be thankful I left the roof open. Other pioneers aren't as kind. Alright, so we got the doggo taken care of. I do have to build the space elevator, so we will do the space elevator in this video also. What do we have? Not enough. Not enough. So we'll just finish this off. Lunch.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Nice. Production is fantastic. So we got the lift, we got the splitter and the merger. Alright, so... oh, screws. Screws. The thing with the, cable... Ooh, yeah, no. We have a stockpile of cables, and it has produced extra copper wire for us. That's fantastic. We'll just go ahead and we'll finish the research. We'll finish the research first, and then we'll build the space elevator second. Actually, give me this. Handcraft this stuff. Ugh. production is so slow on those rods. So we just need 300 screws. Not many. Not bad at all. There we go. And now we just hold down our left finger and we allow production to commence. It'll be done eventually. Any minute now. Soon enough. Yep, that's right. Almost. Oh, look. We're about 2/3 of the way there. Lovely weather we're having. There we go. Yeah, I'm not wasting the iron rods on screws. And by that, I mean I'm not going to place another constructor in front of the iron rods and convert them into screws, because screws are so annoying, and I just feel like they're like one of the most useless things here. One of the most useless raw resources in this game. Alright, we can't do anything else. Alright, so now it's just a waiting game. To build the space elevator, we need plates, we need concrete, we need a lot more copper wire, and we need a lot of rods. So let's make sure we're clearing this out. I wonder how this interacts with a coffee cup. I'm very curious. Or is it just gonna... Freighter re-entry mouse load and exchange concluded. Fix it, freighter re-entry complete. I wonder if we could actually use the coffee mug under the coffee machine. Alright, so let's load this, and there we go.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with
The
local
MAM.
resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yes, of course, the Pioneer contract. Explore and exploit. What was it? Construct something, explore, and exploit. Yes. Alright, so... the resource sink bonus program. Alright, Logistics Mark II. So we get the awesome sink and the awesome shop. And then we get the customizer as well, so we can start changing the color of our factory. It's whatever. Jump pads, that's fun to mess around with, but it's kind of useless. Part assembly, we get the assembler and some more advanced parts. And then obstacle clearing, we get the chainsaw. Ooh. Alright, but that's for another video. We're going to finish up this video by building the new things that we have just unlocked. So we need 5 plates to build the MAM. And in order to make those 5 plates, we need mini screws. Here we are, the MAM. Where should I build the MAM? Kind of limiting myself here. My options are limited. Do I stuff it in here? No. Okay, so then we just build the MAM over here. The MAM. What was that? Oh, jeez. It's the freaking freighter re-entering. Just like, do they have live events of freighters crashing now? That'd be pretty cool. Instead of finding the already wrecked crash site, we could see them explode in midair and then go and collect them. Okay, so it's pretty cool. What else did we get? Okay, we got a personal storage box. We don't need that. Alright, so the MAM was really the only thing that we got. Oh yeah, we have the map. Oh. Yes, we have the map. Alright, so the reason why I picked this area to spawn in is because it's like the most central spawn area that you could get. You have, like, the barren desert in the bottom left, and then you have, like, a more abundant desert in the bottom right, and then you have the grasslands all the way to the north up top, and then you have this area, which, whose name I forgot to, whose name I forgot. This is, like, the most central spawn area in the map, and the reason why I picked that one is, convenience, really. The most center point in the map is, if I build a base around here, then I could go out and collect resources from different areas of the map, and it's just going to be more convenient to do that. The spawn point didn't really matter, because if I spawn at the grasslands, I can make my way down to this area anyway. This just makes everything slightly easier. Now, in terms of the base, there's like these crater lakes. I think they're to the north over here. They may not be. But they're somewhere nearby the spawn area. I want to set up like a massive super mega base in these craters over here and build like this massive multi-tier base that's going to include a storage, a drone delivery system, garage, the space elevator on top, and then, you know, a little home for myself. There won't be any factories here. The factories will be scattered all around the map. Same thing for like power plants and stuff will be scattered around. But I do want to have this like central super mega base that I could work out of. So that's the plan. I'll put more details in it in the edited video. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. One super mega base. This game is a slow burn and it's gonna take forever. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna edit these videos, and it's just like, you know, I've been playing for an hour or two now, and I've barely gotten anywhere in the grand scheme of things. I've done quite a bit, but I barely scratched the surface of this game. My other save has like over 700 hours. I think my total gameplay time in this game is over 1,000 hours. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't know how I'm gonna edit these videos. I'm gonna have to get like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of footage together to make something decent. I'll figure it out as I go. But what I am doing right now is I wanted to check out the MAM. Right, so alien megafauna, yeah, we could start doing this. Rewards alien protein. Alright. Oh, look, they hide it from you now. I think at one point you could see them, but now they hide it for you now. Alright, so let's do some MAM research. Here, give me one of those. Start research. So it only takes 3 seconds. Oh, we could see now. Well, that wasn't so.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, cool. So, the fluffy-tailed hog, I believe earlier I called it a bushy-tailed bitch. Close enough. So, I don't know what this is. It revealed everything down here. Anyway. So we need alien protein to make a medicinal inhaler. Or we don't... Maybe not to make it, but to unlock it. Alright, the rebar gun, we gotta go this route to get the rebar gun. Hostile organism detection, we could scan enemies. Alright. Oh yeah, we unlocked a couple of handheld things, so let's go to the workshop after this. Yeah, we fully healed. Naturally. So I guess the medicinal inhaler is just going to be convenient for, it's just going to be convenient while you're in the middle of combat. So, power slugs, let's research that. So we could build power shards.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, so... Yeah. Overclocking. So can I actually use this in a factory yet? No. It's locked. So we actually have to waste a slug and a power shard just to do this.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Alright, well I'm out of power slugs. But we can unlock the research for scannable power slugs, and that would be pretty convenient. I don't really need to overclock. I don't need to overclock things, I don't need to hunt for power slugs, but we're just gonna go ahead and get this research out of the way. Because in the future it'll be super convenient. I need 200 screws. I hate screws so much. I want to finish this up because I'm hungry and I want to eat. I have a porterhouse steak. I'm going to cook that. And then I have 2 pieces of salmon I took out of the freezer like a week ago, and I want to cook that, even though I'm probably not going to eat it today. And then I have some other small bits of steak that I got. I could throw that into the freezer, but I think I'm just going to cook it so I have some food stocked up for the next couple of days. There we go.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So I needed a couple of plates. I forgot how much. I was only looking at the screws, of which I made just enough. But then started using to make the plates. We need 4 plates. I need 2 more plates, so let's make the plates. It's 2 more plates. Let's make the screws again. There's the screws, and now we go ahead, we build the object scanner. It's very nice. So we have the object scanner now. So, how do we... Okay, we can only scan for power slugs at the moment. So... Nutrients, alright, we can take the bacon, give me 2 bacon, give me 1 bacon and 2 pale berries. I haven't found the nuts yet. I'm gonna get that. I hate when the foliage clips. Get out of here, there we go. I've been playing for 2 hours, oh no. That's gonna taunt me now. What am I doing? I need bacon. Give me bacon. And give me that. Let's research this stuff. I think this just leads to another medicinal inhaler.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
This is actually really cool. I'm just starting to notice. We did the power slug thing, so now there's a power slug decoration here. We did the paleberry, there's a paleberry decoration there, and we did the bushy-tailed bitch, and there's that decoration there now. So that's kind of cool how this gets updated. Power slugs, no, nutrients. Yeah, we need the barrel nuts. And then Caterium. So we need 10 pieces of Caterium. Do I have 10 pieces of Caterium? We have 17. Oh, there's one that way. Okay. Let me put that away. That's going to bother me. Here, so we could do Caterium. Start research.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Very cool. So finding that Caterium chunk was a nice find. And I can't do anything else. Okay, so we did all the Ada research for now. Or the MAM research. The MAM. Here, doggo, do you have anything for me? You gave me rubber. Thanks. Stay. Let's put the Caterium back. Rubber we could put in here. How are we doing on biomass? We're doing pretty good. Okay, the biomass actually holds up pretty well, so maybe I will make some more biomass burners. I was gonna do something else. We finished Hub Upgrade 1. We finished Tier 1. So all I want to do now is build the space elevator, so we'll get that going. So we need wire, we need lots of wire. We need some rods. Yeah, why not? So we just need many more rods. Yeah, we need a lot more wires, so let's manufacture some of this by hand. And we'll just build the space elevator here for now. I mean, I'm gonna have to really build up this temporary base to get to a point where I could actually build the main base, because I'm gonna need a lot of raw resources. I'm gonna need a lot of manufactured goods, and I'm gonna need a lot of decoration stuff, so we're gonna need that awesome sink. We're gonna have to dump a lot of quality material into the awesome sink to get some of the more nicer decorations, nicer building structures from the awesome shop. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to think about how I want to go about this. I guess once I unlock some of the nicer decorations, I could start building it, and then the biggest thing is going to be the drone delivery system. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to have goods sent to the super storage. Because if I want to build like a mega base relying on trains, it would be kind of cool, although kind of inefficient. I don't know, I could use trains. Well, there's going to be a rail system for sure, and at first I thought I was just going to use it for personal transportation. I could use trains to unload end products into the super storage at the mega base. It'd be really annoying. And the easiest solution is to just kind of have drones deliver everything. So maybe I go that route. I don't know. I got time to think about it. This is all conceptual. I have no solid plans on how this thing is going to look or come out. But what I was saying is that I could start building it once I unlock some of the decorations. And then we could finish. And then we could just finish it later once I unlock the drones. Because the drones, I think it's like tier 7 or something to get them. And I'm not going to wait to unlock tier 7 and build like some insane, crazy, ugly base before I start building the mega base. I want to start doing it sooner rather than later. But, you know, sooner rather than later in this game could still mean like 100 hours in. Alright, what are we doing here? I still need 500. Alright, we'll keep chipping away at the wire. Eventually I'm gonna have to start doing rods, I think. While I'm here, let's preemptively start making rods. Wow, early game Satisfactory is so cool. Just sitting here holding down a button. Whatever. Sitting here holding down a button. Thrilling gameplay. No, it's fine. It's fun. It snowballs. Space elevator. I still need... I should have placed this down. No. I still need 100 or so iron rods. So let's finish this up. By the time I'm done crafting these, the rest of the iron rods and concrete should be done. Are they? No, they're not. Oh, and I still need more wire. Okay. Well, that's the concrete. These are the rods. And the wire, and this is the wire. There we go, that's everything. Alright, let's drop this bad boy right over here. Shall we? We shall. A little bit further. Alright, whatever. Right there is fine. We can move it. Behold! Sick.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Do not let Fix-It down, or else. Okay, so that's a part of the subtle story. Humanity is in danger. It's part of the Save the Day program. And that's really all we got right now. We really don't know what this crisis is. We shall see. We shall see. Are we building a weapon to fight off an alien invasion? Is it environmental? Who knows? They're like probably my main two guesses. Environmental or alien invasion. But anyway, that's gonna be it for this first video. But not gonna end just yet. We are going to play the Productive Packer again, and I'm gonna try to get a better score on level 1. Not really paying attention. It doesn't have to be perfect, we just gotta get these pieces out. Just gotta get them out as quick as possible, which I seem to be struggling to do. Okay, just screw it, just send it. Oh. Alright, send it. I could have fit another piece in there. I'm so bad at this. Send it, screw it. Oh, I can't get that piece. Don't mind me, just panicking. Oh, I think I got the high... No, I did not get the high score. I got the second high score. I got 2 stars. Okay, yeah, you don't have to yell. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. No, go away. Just get it out. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Oh, no, oh. Oh no, we did get 3 stars on this. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Ending on a high note, we got 5 more of these levels to get 3 stars on. Alright, but that's gonna be the episode. We did a lot today. Oh, look, 2 days since the last incident. So it's like, what, an hour a day in this game? Alright. Well, do a hard save. Which I shall call hard save. Save. And I will pick this up maybe later. Or tomorrow. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. If you are watching this, if I do even upload this, then, well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Peace. Oh, God. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, right, Satisfactory. Alright, welcome back to Satisfactory. We shall continue. It is the same day, if you're curious. So, we're going to start working on the Tier 2 hub upgrades. We'll probably end up expanding our biofuel power plant. And... Huh. What else? I guess we'll expand our starter factory a little bit. So we can make more things. Maybe I'll lay down some foundations. First things first, though. What's this gold thing? What's the gold thing? What's with the gold? That wasn't there before, was it? Interesting. Okay, first things first. We start and end with the backer game. Oh, there's so much space. Oh, looks like that should fit. Okay, we can fit a piece here. Oh, please. Yes. Okay, we're sending that. Send it, send it, send it. Oof. Ah! Alright, so I think it auto sends. Oh no. Oh. No. Ah! Damn it. Oh, send it. Just get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. It auto sends after the game ends. Yeah. Oh no, I was 40 points off. Ugh. I panicked a little bit towards the end. I can interact with Fawcett from all the way back here. Alright, what are we doing? Yes, so... Alright, yeah, I kind of explored everything that I needed to explore in terms of the Tier 1 upgrades. So we could start the Tier 2 obstacle clearing. Maybe we go for that first. So that way we can get solid biofuel, and that way we can start upgrading our biofuel power plant. And then maybe we could go to the resource sink program. Yeah, so... we pretty much just have to start expanding our factory. This is a factory game. So, let us start building our factory. I would like to lay down some foundations, so we are going to need a lot of concrete. I think we start by building another constructor. Yeah, let's build another constructor here. And let's expand our concrete production. So I need 2 plates. And for that I need screws, and for that I need iron rods. Iron plates. Let's keep the iron plates going. Alright, so, you know what, I think actually we're gonna go pretty focused here. God, coherent sentences. Okay, so we're gonna use this space here, all the space here, to rebuild all of my factories. Is that iron? This is more iron. That's more iron. Here's the bisons. Please stop running. And then I think that's limestone over there. Did I just hear another growl? No, I'm hearing things. Alright, yeah, so because I have two other sources of iron over there and another source of limestone, I'm gonna move the space elevator. I'm gonna lay down a bunch of foundation, and we are going to start building a proper temporary base. We'll start manufacturing multiple products, and we'll start putting them into storage bins. Not at maximum efficiency, but just to get things out. So, did I actually pick up the rods? I did. Alright. So, we will do some screw production. Some screws. Okay. Let's disable that. Constructor. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We need, under logistics, we need a splitter, so we'll build that there. And I don't like clipping even under temporary mess, so let's just go ahead and make this look nice. Okay then. Put that there. Put that there. And let's drag limestone. Got that, and now we just need to connect this to a power source. There we go. And let's go ahead and actually drop down some storage containers. They're not that expensive, so alright, that's fine. There and there. There we go. So now we'll have constant, steady production. Here. Are you gonna snap in line with this one, or is it too far? It's too far, alright. Alright, it's pretty close. Here, we could drop down a merger. There we go. There we go. So we have concrete. Let's get rid of the space elevator. That's where I'm going to be building my things. So we can relocate the space elevator. I'll probably end up moving it again. Where I want to put you. I guess I could just stick it here. Ah! Ah! Yo, why is this jerk off gotta be right there? Alright. This is just an awkward place to put it. I want to preserve. Here, we'll put it right here. It'll be fine here. I want to preserve this iron node. I will definitely need it. clear off that node. Clear out some of this foliage. And then you want to start building at the high point to avoid clipping. I'll probably use the thick foundation pieces. So over here, pretty good. All right. Yeah, looks good to me. There, so toggle build mode. Zoop. Yes. Oh, so good. Remember when you used to have to place these down individually? Not anymore. I'm just gonna remove that one for now because it's bothering me. All right, we need a lot more concrete. Ugh, let me out. Let me out. Okay, it's just okay. The concrete production. So, how are you doing, my little prisoner? You have cooling systems. Your loot table is insane. No, you stay. You stay inside forever. Okay, how big do I want to make this? I do not know. Yes, this is actually going to start clipping off of the ground, just barely, but it's not noticeable. It doesn't matter, it's a temporary base. Here, I need this for biofuel. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Yeah, we don't get sorters until way down the road. Because it would be nice to be able to dump all sorts of biomatter into a container and then just have it sort itself. It's really not going to be that big of a deal to dump it into two separate containers, send it to two different constructors. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, more limestone. Yeah, once we unlock the biofuel, you will see what I mean. There we go. Here we got some more berries. So now I'm thinking what the new plan is that I unlock the biofuel first before I start building my new power plant. So let's go ahead and do that. How we looking? Alright. So we do need a lot of screws. Obstacle clearing, so we get solid biofuels like a milestone. Concrete is taking a while. Six screws, out of 500. Ugh. I can make 1,160. Alright, yeah, this is worth it. By the time we're done hammering all these screws, we'll be able to build... we'll be able to finish the concrete. Once we unlock this next milestone, we will be able to build the power plant. And yeah, that's so cool how they have, how you're allowed to dump conveyor belts into the biofuel generators, because you always had to manually load it, and that was just so annoying. Even though, as far as I know, there's no renewable energy source, easily renewable energy source like a solar power plant or a wind turbine or something. Them allowing you to add conveyors to the biofuel generators is massive. It may not seem like it, but it makes it so much more convenient. I could actually just hammer out the concrete as well. Okay. Okay. There we go, send it. So new equipment, new parts, player
Milestone
upgrade.
reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in
I'm gonna build
biofuel
that.
production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Noted. I'm always Employee of the Month. Don't mind me just sitting here hammering screws. Solid biofuel is made from biomass. Noted. Yeah. So now the question is, we have a constructor here. Recipes. Okay, we can make that. And then we can put it into biofuel. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I was gonna make the chainsaw. That is huge. Let's get that already. Then we'll make some biofuel, so I can use it with the chainsaw. And we will be making screws. I'm gonna need... at least 6 reinforced plates. Eight? Trying to think about how I want to do this. Let me just make 10. 11. Let me make 12. Okay, and then we want to select, I think I said I wanted resource sync or logistics. I'm not going to be ready to start laying down Mark II belts yet, so let's go with resource sync. Something ran out of fuel. You guys ran out of fuel. Don't worry, we're solving this problem in just a bit. We're going to be doing this next. There we go. In my last playthrough, I had so many problems with power. I am not letting that happen again. Here. We don't really need that just yet. Equipment shortcuts. Here. Nice. Okay, so this tree has got to go. Oh no! Nice. It's a cool animation. Alright, because I want to bring my foundations closer to my base. Fantastic. Oh, so good to have the chainsaw. I'm cutting down these trees. I'm anticipating it to be like the forest, that it's just going to break into like a million different logs that I have to collect. Forest, that's a game I haven't played in a while. Destroy 1,000 foliage? Heal this, nature. Alright, this tree is also gonna have to go. Goodbye, little tree. And we need more concrete. Yeah, we're getting plenty of biomass. So... came over here for concrete, but the concrete isn't here. The concrete is over here. The concrete, it comes conned. It's only 150 pieces. Oh. Okay, I want to build it more to the left. Alright, that's fine. We can leave those there, that's fine. So... yeah, I think I want to go one more out. We'll go one more out. we go one more out, and then we start building this biofuel plant. So the biofuel plant is going to be over here. And then we'll start putting production up over here, closer to these nodes. And then maybe I make this two-tiered? I don't know. Right, only because I want the containers holding the resources to be facing towards my temporary base over there, but I could always move the hub and the space elevator over to here anyway, and then just have these storage containers facing this way, posted up here at the end. But then I gotta move the doggo farm, and that's just like, ugh, so much work. A foundation and 4 walls. Unbelievable. Alright, concrete. Get out of the way. The only thing holding me up from building this biofuel factory is just a few pieces of concrete. So we want you there like that. Okay, it actually can't go all the way over there, but this back here, right? You gotta be kidding me. 2 more pieces. Right, from here to there, that'll be the start and end of my biofuel farm. And then these pieces here to the left, that can be the actual factory. So let's go these last pieces of concrete. What do I need to build biofuel things? So biomass burners. Okay, we need plates, rods. Oh, that's actually not good. Oh no, the wire. We don't have wire anymore here. You can't be here like that. There. Oh no, dude, we have no wire. I'm such a fool, I don't need cables, I need wire. And then to build the power poles, yeah, we still need concrete, but we need lots of copper wire. Autosaving used to like freeze my game for a second, so now every time I see it, I like brace for impact. Maybe it'll start messing up my gameplay later when I have a massive factory, or when I've explored more of the world, but for now, it seems to be okay. So we're gonna build those there. Oh, the copper wire, that's devastating. Here, let's at least get this started. Actually, first things first, we gotta drop the storage containers. We gotta drop the storage containers as our inputs And then we gotta lay down the constructors. Now, how do we feed the biofuel generators? Do we daisy chain? Or do we manifold? I think we should try to manifold it if we can. It's not going to take up too much space. So, here, let's go ahead. Let's drop down our input containers. How's that look? Yeah, it looks fine. That'll be just fine. Here, let's go ahead and lay down some ramps. So, one's gonna be leaves and the other one's gonna be wood. Production. So we gotta do a constructor. There. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, so one's got to be wood and one's got to be leaves. So we'll make the left leaves. Left leaves. L and L. Yes. It's fantastic. All right. So 5 biomass at a rate of 60 per minute. And then, okay, so this is actually, if we do wood, it's 300 per minute. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So 1 wood biomass can feed 5 of these. 60. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. So it needs 120 per minute. And this outputs 300 per minute, so 1 wood one can feed 2.5. And then this could only feed 1/2, so we could have 3 total here. We're gonna have 3 total. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this one. Right, and we are going to So we're gonna do it like this. So there may not be leaves all the time, there may not be wood all the time, but usually we get leaves and wood at the same time. Hold on, I gotta... Why is this so hard for me? Okay, so you can feed 2 per minute, so oh no, I'm gonna look stupid on camera. Alright, so you feed 2.5. But I want you to feed 2 evenly. And then send spares to the other half. And then I just want you to feed into that one, so... At the minimum, we will need a merger here. There. That's the minimum distance that these have to be at. And again, this is a temporary starter base, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. Feed out. And you know what? We're not gonna worry about it. Right, we are not gonna worry about it. Why can't I see? We're just gonna say, screw it. It's not that important. And you know what? At this early stage in the game, it really isn't, so let's just get this done. Okay, so biofuel, biofuel, biofuel. I can't wait to get the hover pack. Alright, now we're gonna need poles. Here, just put one there. Put one there. Connect. Connect that one there. It kind of bothers me. All right, okay. There we go, and now let's connect that to our supply here. So these are powered on and good to go. Now that we have the biofuel, we need the biomass burners, so we're just gonna create rows. Like each one fits perfectly within one foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll start with 6. Right. I said we're gonna try to manifold. So to manifold, we would need one there, and we would need one there. go. And finally, we would need one here. Yeah, the layout isn't coming out exactly how I planned it. It's really the manifold that's killing this. Alright. But not terrible. Not terrible at all. I need more cables. While I'm here, let me grab some other resources. Precious concrete. Yeah. Alright, so... biomass burners. Oh, take up so much space. So what I could do... I mean, the whole idea is to try to get a lot of power early in the game. So... they produce 30 megawatts of power. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. It's like, what, 540 megawatts of power. Maximum consumption, 71. Current consumption is 35. Alright, so... well... I think I do what I'm thinking of doing. We're just gonna do 2 rows of 9 to start. That's fine there. Don't have to get rid of it. So we keep that. Right. Conveyor splitter goes there. Is that on straight? I guess it is. Too close. All right. A little bit better. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna split. And we are going to merge. And we're going to merge. Not split, merge, alright. And now we're going to lay down. Ah, why did I do that, man? Come on. So, I mean, if I want it to be uniform, then I gotta do this and waste some more precious space. I think I gotta zoop this. Right? Could I? No, I can't zoop this. Let me actually go ahead and finish building on this side. Alright, let's build the manifold. If it wasn't for the manifold, but I really need the manifold for this. Split. Okay, and one more splitter. Nope. All right, cool. I don't think it was that close. Maybe go one back. It should be the same. Right here. So if it's there, then it should be there, but it's not. Why? 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 Why doesn't that line up perfectly? Ugh. It's not perfect. Oh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, just ignore it. It doesn't have to be perfect, and not yet. Oh. Running out of biofuel. Maybe it is aligned. What am I smoking? This is aligned now. I don't know what I'm smoking. It's not. It's not. See, it's just a smidge. How far away is this? Just a smidge. I don't know. I don't know. Why is this out so much further? I'm losing it. All right, let's go. Manufacture some biofuel. Should be the last time I have to do this. Yeah, those two again. biomass wood. A funny feeling that these are almost out as well. Yeah, they are. Alright, we get that back up. It doesn't look like it's slightly more elongated. It looks about the same distance as this. So then, where did this go wrong? What? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're not gonna let me. Yeah, you're not gonna let me. Okay. Yeah, that is significantly further out. Everything's messed up. We must start over. Wow. Let's place down our power poles. And then let's get this road on the shell. I'm in the mood for coffee. I may go make a cup of coffee. I was told not to drink coffee. I was specifically told by my doctor just yesterday, like, no, you shouldn't have coffee. Well, he didn't say you shouldn't have coffee, but he's like, no, you need to drink coffee in moderation. You should just drink 1 cup a day in the morning and leave it at that, but I can't. I can't. I'm addicted. No, usually I just have 2 cups in the morning and that's it, and then sometimes I splurge myself and have a cup at night. Yeah, I splurge myself. Yeah. Sometimes I treat myself to an extra cup at night. I really shouldn't, but coffee is my only vice. I do not drink, I do not smoke, I do not do drugs. I do not do anything. The only thing I do is drink way too much caffeine. So we got this going now. Right. Leaves left, biomass leaves. Yeah, biomass wood. So that's gonna start distributing. Leaves as well, those are starting to distribute. Right, and now we have, yes, we have solid biofuel coming out. This is fantastic. Look at that. So 918 was 18 times 30, 30, 60, 90, and then 90 times 6 is 54, yeah, so that's 540 megawatts of power. This side has significantly more. Okay, no, there it goes. Toaster, but with a question mark. We'll fix that in a second. Let's see. Is it manifolding? It is manifolding. All right, we have some of these are starting to go online. Yeah, I messed that up. This is a merger? So it should merge. Should it not? Split. What? Okay. I'm confused. Alright, but look, yeah, all these are going online. That is fantastic. So these aren't... This is not feeding properly. Alright, you know what we gotta do? It's because... I thought one thing, but it actually was something completely different. I put this merger directly onto the conveyor belt. Hoping that it would integrate without any issues, and it did not. So these are going in now. Yes, they are. Alright, cool. So we have power. Substantially more power. It says capacity 270 megawatts, but it should be more. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna get rid of these two. I don't want them, nor do I need them. We can get rid of this, and we can get rid of that. Nice. Alright, a good start. Capacity 310 megawatts. All this should be connected, right? All this is connected, right? It's not. That's why that wasn't working. There it is, 580 megawatts. Alright, cool, we got that. Nice, and I used up a lot more space than I wanted to. That's okay, let's get some more concrete. Let's keep this going. Let me just grab a little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's get some of these. Cables, I have plenty. Alright. So, one thing I will have to do is... If I want copper, I will have to move the copper production over here. Because I only have limestone and iron over there that I can start fresh from. Wow, really? 800 meters, 900 meters, almost a click out. All right. So, we have limestone right here. How's this looking? I don't know. I do not knows. Oh. It's doing okay. Because it's not feeding in at the proper ratio. To try to get to feed that in to the proper ratio, it's hurting my little brain. And I don't want my brain to hurt when playing this game. I want to have fun playing this game. Alright, so let's keep expanding. I need, or I would like to see what materials I can manufacture. And we should attempt to manufacture them. So... Not concerned about that, or that, or that. We are concerned with concrete. I need a lot of concrete, so maybe we start with concrete. So we have 2 concrete sources. We need 2 miners. They do stack. Okay, so let's build 4 miners. Alright, so we're gonna build you here like this. And I should have... yeah. Ugh. Okay, it's gonna clip, that's fine. Or maybe we don't let it clip. So let's get some more foundations out. Okay, I could go 1 more. Yeah, let's go 1 more. Okay. We can connect power. Should be able to connect power. There we go, we connected power. Interesting. Yeah, so we can actually put that there and still have it look nice. It's all nestled in. So we extract at 60 per minute. And to do concrete, we need an input of 45 per minute. So, what type of node is this? This is a normal node. Curse you, Zoot mode. So that's normal at 60 per minute. This here is pure. Excuse me, that's normal at 40. No, it's normal at 60 per minute. Here, let's drop the other miner. Clear some more stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna... clip. Alright, so we do that. Okay. Need more concrete, need more concrete, need more concrete, concrete. They're at least to there. Here, how bad does this clip? It don't really clip too bad. Yeah. Give me some of those berries. Just gonna take a few berries. Okay. And you go at 120 per minute. That's pure node. Okay, so 120 per minute, 60 per minute, and we have 180 per minute total at 45 input per constructor. So 90, 180. So we could put 4 constructors making limestone. So if we want 4 constructors, we're gonna need 3 more plates. Three. So now, how do we feed 2 miners into 4? So again, we're just gonna run into a silly little problem that I don't feel like sorting out at the moment. I am bad at math. It's 2 per. Not 1 plate per, it's 2 plates per, so I need 3 more. Okay, so I don't feel like doing silly little math to try to figure out how to balance everything properly, so I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the biomass burners. How we looking? How we looking? Not terrible. Oh god, this side has so much more than the other side. Do I just go absolutely crazy, cut down the entire forest, and try to backlog everything? So, we want constructors. So I guess we could do limestone over here. I think you guys, you do fit perfectly over here. So, I think we'll place you there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So oh, that's gonna bother me so much. Okay, so here is, we'll put a splitter here. And then we'll put a merger here. And then we'll put a splitter here. That should be somewhat decent. Oh. Well, how dare you? Ah! Okay, and nothing's working because we don't have it set to concrete. Okay, cool, there we go. We got our first little thing going. Realistically, how much is our output? 15 per minute? Yeah, dude. Yeah, oh yeah. So we'll just merge these all together. Alright, now we're just temporarily going to leave this here. This should even out if it's 60 resources per minute, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Here, let's help it along a little bit. Ugh. Is it clearing out? Is it evening out? I can't tell. Okay, the resource belt says that it's capable of transporting up to 60 resources per minute, and these four combined will produce at most 60 resources per minute. It's evening out. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that's concrete. Concrete is taken care of, my friend. Is that a purple slug? It taunts me. Okay, so what's next on our list? I think what's next on my list is I'm gonna try to backlog our biofuel. I'm heavily dependent on biofuel right now. I don't like it. Setting up coal power is such a pain, but you only have to do it once. Setting up biofuel is easy, but you're just tending to it all the time. I swear, there's a Mercer sphere around here somewhere. We'll keep the old factory up and running just for a little bit. Until I get fully established. Because I could just go ahead and turn off the concrete factory and save a little bit of power. But I won't. Not yet. Let's just trim out a little bit more here. I think I may go grab a cup of coffee. Feels like a good coffee night. Go. We got plenty of leaves though. The leaves seem to be dwindling very slowly. The wood, yeah, even the wood is holding up. We have a lot of biomass backlog. Just strange. All right. We'll be alright. So next up, we need just all of the iron products. All of the iron products. We want to do... plates, rods, screws, and reinforced iron plates. And we're actually going to start unlocking some more advanced stuff in a moment. Rotors, modular frames, and then our first space elevator part, the smart plating. So I think that's the goal for my first fully edited video. Finish tier 2 and get the smart plating out. So we're gonna need constructors. How do I want to split this up? Well, let me make the screws first. But I have 2 iron nodes over there. We'll see if they're normal or pure, yada yada. And then we'll figure out how I want to split this up, because I want iron plates, iron rods, and I guess screws as raw resources. But then I also need to manufacture additional ones, additional iron plates and additional screws. Have a secondary assembly line to make reinforced iron plates. Okay, I think we have enough reinforced iron plates. Actually, I should make... Nah, this is good. This is plenty. How much power does a constructor even absorb? 4 megawatts. Dude, we are golden with power. At least for this early stage factory. Alright. Wasn't really planning to clear all this crap out, but might as well. I don't have much biofuel left. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is not orientated properly, and if I don't orientate it properly, it will drive me mad. Cool. We're getting right up next to it. I'm gonna grab some more plates. Let's go on a resource run. Oh yeah, that's making concrete. It's really nice. So I think there's going to be 3 raw episodes I will edit into 1 solid episode. And it's probably not going to be that long of an episode, unfortunately. Cutting down like 6 hours worth of content into like, you know, maybe 20, maybe 30 minutes. Even with all the editing I could do, we're just like too... Oh, another slug! Just like trying to make good content out of the early game is gonna be a bit rough. I know, I buried some of it. Oh, it's gonna drive me mad if I don't get it. Give me all this crap. Yes. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yeah, we have a big hump in the middle over here. I mean, I could. I guess I could. Alright. Here, let's just go from here. Go from here back. Okay, that's a pure node, so that's going to be 120 per minute. And this is also a pure mode, so We have 240 per minute. So we want to make... You want to make a miner? I guess I'll set it up this way. How does it look with the foundation here? Nah, we'll hold off. We can send that back just a bit. Okay. I haven't checked on my lizard doggo friend in a while. The ADHD is setting in. It's not even ADHD. It's, crippling OCD is what it is. It's like, I just thought of a new task. The task is minor. The task needs to get done because it's so minor, and I can get it out of the way that I need to do it now, and the other larger thing can wait. Hello, doggo. It's more silica. You're useless. So now that the smaller task is done, we could go back to the bigger task. Which is gonna be doing things, so... We have an output of 120 per minute, and one smelter produces iron, needs an input of 30 per minute, so one of those can handle 4 of these. So we are going to place logistics splitter. We're going to place that. We'll place that center right there, and then we're going to place one there, right? And then we're gonna place one there. And now place that there. Place that there. And we're going to place our smelters down. So how do you lock? How do you lock? I feel like it's a different button each time. Is it control? Is it shift? How do I snap? Okay, I'm just gonna place it there. It's fine. It's whatever here. 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. That's fine. Okay, very nice. 1, 2, 2 miners. Should I just build the smelters out over here? I guess so. Three and 4. Iron, iron, Iran, Iran, Iraq, iPod, iPhone, MacBook Pro. Let me lay the splitters down. You're not going to be nice to me. You're not going to give me markings. I gotta figure it out myself. Alright. There we go. So, next up, we gotta get you out and about. So I want you there. Did I make it straight? I did. And now, yeah, we want you to not be weird. There we go. Alright, so that's all nice and good and fun. Now I have all this iron here. Now we kind of have to figure out the input rates for all the things we want to make. We can't... Oh. Alright, so then we just gotta start with iron plates, iron rods, and screws. We need the assembler to make the reinforced plates. So 30 per minute. This is 30 per minute, so this can be 1-to-1. So that's 1-to-1 for the plates. And for the rods, for the iron rods, it is 2-to-1, so we can actually... Interesting. Alright. Things are gonna get a little strange here. Behave, please. Okay, so we have an output of 30, input of 15 per minute. Alright, so now we gotta look at the screws. So screws need 10 rods per minute. So we have an output of 15. So if I want, we're just gonna dedicate a line to this. So as silly as that is, and then we're actually going to reduce the output. So we'll make rods And then we're going to go and underclock this so that we do 20 per minute. It doesn't matter, we'll just leave it. So we need a splitter. Put that there, and then we do have room to turn. I can also I can also do a little elevator thing. That says Eclipse. Looks nicer like that, so it's fine. Alright. So, it's fine, I won't underclock. I don't care about insane efficiency in this particular base. That. I think I placed the merger over here. Nice. And then we could put storage containers. Right, 1, 2. I can stack them. And 3. I just got this all set up. Fair merger. There we go. Nice. So that one's gonna go there. This one's gonna go to that one, and then the steel place one is gonna come this way. Like that. Nice. Okay, so that's set up. We just need to use power poles to hook up our constructors. There we go. Alright, so now we can connect this to our power lines. we go. Now everything's gonna start working. You're gonna start working, right? Yeah. Takes a while for these miners to kick in. Oh, it's gonna kill me. How did I mess that up? That placement. It's fine. It's slightly off of the center of the foundation. Like, come on, man. Like, really? How did I manage that? Not paying attention. Alright. So we got iron. How's this? Wow, our consumption is still really low. I never set this to screws. But yeah, we have everything else. Yeah, everything else is being finished. We have our end products. Nice. That is fantastic. We have screws. We have rods. We have plates. Alright, what next? It's photosynthesis. Okay, so now we gotta work on our copper end products. And we only have the one copper plant here. So what we can do is we can establish a copper line like right here. And then just drag this conveyor all the way out over to there. Oh, this is pure. This is 120 per minute currently. Look, it taunts me, dude. I can't get to it. I will never be able to get to it. And it's way, way later in the game. So, 120 per minute. I want 2 lines, right? 2 production lines. We want wire. Wire takes 15 per minute in. And we want cables. Cables take 60 wire per minute in. So we want build that there. Just trying to think on how I want to maximize the copper. So we have 120 per minute. So if I want to maximize this, it's 15 per minute for the wire, and then the cable needs 60 wire in. So I think I'm gonna make 6 constructors, which really ain't all that great. I actually don't have a lot of space here, so I think I build it out this way, right? I need cables. with the rest of the cables. I need a lot of wire. Not so much of cables, but I do need a lot of wire. So we're gonna do 1 constructor, 2 constructor into constructor here. Okay, it does not fit perfectly into the foundation. That makes a whole lot more sense. Well, see, it does. It does fit perfectly into the foundation. It's just that the box, the placement box around it does not fit perfectly into the foundation. Right? Oh, it's... Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. I need to stop worrying about it. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, so first we will do the cables. So, we need a merger. That. Oops. I mixed a text message. Alright, yeah, so cables, 60 wire per minute in, 30 wire per minute out, 30 wire per minute out. And then really what I want to do next. So we have 120. This is only going to utilize 60 ingots. I guess this is a good start, right? So we could do splitter here. And we could do a splitter here. And we could do a splitter there to start. Only be utilizing half. But I mean, that's perfectly fine. Only be utilizing half of the copper output. That's fine. So wire, and I guess all my containers are going over here. Okay. Again, placement is gonna bug me. I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Logistics merger. That's not coming out the right way, is it? No, it's not. There. Cool. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, so now we need to do power poles. And 4. And we got that. We can connect that to there. else? What else? So we gotta connect this conveyor. And now we can... Here, let's start here. Excuse you. Not enough materials. Still not producing it very fast. But the good thing is that we do have automation. I feel like this is not straight. Yeah, it's pretty straight. Okay. So, one thing's for certain. Is that the other copper production line I can get rid of. So let's go ahead, send our leaves in. Wood. Okay, we're still good here. Here. We got plenty of biofuel, so these are gonna be pretty close to being maxed out. I think you have a stack of 200. So we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I think there was another constructor back here I did not hook up to the power lines. Let me attach that real quick. There we go. So now we're producing all the raw resources we're maximizing, at least in this one little area. Minus the copper. I probably have, yeah, I have plenty of wire actually. So we're going to start submitting some stuff. We'll keep these production lines here going for now. Alright, what do you have for me, dog? You gave me rebar. You say. You gave me silica? Yeah, we don't want silica in there. We stuff silica in here. Let's finish this. Alright, so...
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yo, awesome. Alright. I'm gonna start relocating some of this stuff. Yeah, so let's go ahead and relocate the shop. Let's go ahead and relocate all this, actually. How am I gonna do this? Because we have not a lot of room. And we have many things. Okay, I can disassemble and replace this. So playing for 2 hours. So I think I'll place you over here. Right? No, I think I'll place you on this end. So I want to try to get this centered here. Okay, I see. So if we center it like that, and then we here like that, we can place it there, and that'll be pretty good. Yeah. It's perfect. Alright, let's stuff some of this nonsense back in. Very good. I guess, no, we need part assembly. Think I'm about to set up my base here and then take a break and end this episode out. 2-hour-long episodes are pretty good. They're pretty good. Look at these guys over here. They're chilling. I can only assume that they're part plant and they gain energy from the sun by doing photosynthesis. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, so we're getting that back now. Okay, so we got that there. So, I mean, I'm not really gonna use this, but just so we have this set up, we can put this here. Now, we want the equipment workshop. And we want the crafting bench. And we want an awesome shop. And we'll set up the awesome sink in but a moment. And we want the ma'am. Alright. It's not bad. That's bad. That's gonna bug me. Oh. Okay, we're not placing the MAM there. We're getting rid of that. I don't need that right there. So we're placing the MAM here. Equipment workshop, MAM. We have a crafting bench right in here, so I don't need to lay down an additional crafting bench. We do want to lay down the awesome shop. We need screws. Let's go get some screws. Some screws. Oh yeah, we have plenty of screws. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Maybe I'll just place down a crafting bench. It's gonna bug me unless I place down a crafting bench. So, crafting bench. We just lay it down here. We'll actually lay the awesome shop down here. There we go, and then we have a nice route out. So we're going to place our foundation ramps over here. Actually, we could just place them all along this way like that. That's fine. Those could stay there for now. Actually, I think I'll take the opportunity to, while I'm here, go ahead and do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we're just going to take that. Place that like that for now. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Place that there. Alright, so that's good for now. We'll keep that little factory up for a little bit. We get rid of this. Yeah, you stay there, little doggo. What am I gonna do with you? And then we have that. We have personal storage. So I guess what I could do is... Right. It's like personal industrial storage. This will do fine. We don't need this whole big shipping container here to store a few unique products. So, actually, not even that unique. Here, we're gonna put the miner in there. That miner is gonna be there for the entire rest of my playthrough. I'm just never gonna touch it. Pipes. Okay, place the pipes in here. Yeah, that's it for the unique items. If I'm gonna steal from someone... Oh, we're getting backlog on these. That's fantastic. We're just gonna steal from this production line. Just some solid biofuel I could use with my chainsaw. So we have the awesome shop. Welcome back, Toaster. Thank you. Fix-It specials. A factory cart. I think we could just manufacture those. We don't have to buy them. It looks like we have a lot more tapes. Goat Music boombox tape. It's free. We're just gonna take that. Pioneering awards. Yeah, I never got the golden nut. It's a shame. It's a shame. So, these used to be scattered around the map. I wonder if they're still scattered around the map. And some of them, you know, some are scattered around the map and some we can buy here. Or if they're all just sold here now. So, like, yeah, we're going to switch to dark mode. Thank you. We'll take the goat music, though. For free? Yeah, if it's free, it's for me. No purchases yet. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what else they have for sale. Again, I stopped playing before the game was fully released. I only got to Tier 8. Only Tier 8 was available on the hub upgrades. So now the game is fully released, and they just released a new patch that introduced a few more things. So let's see what they have. Okay, this is new. I think that was released with 1.1. I don't know what this is. Oh, the throughput monitor. Yeah, that was also just recently released. Okay, wall power outlets. The sign bundles. Street lights, slope lights. Yeah, lighting. Basic shelf unit. That is fantastic. Oh, that's beautiful. I remember having to, like, manipulate the foundations to create my own shelf unit. So that's very nice. We have paints. Unpainted, copper, chrome finish, carbon steel finish, Caterium paint finish. Yeah, foundations. We have foundation patterns. Yeah, so a lot of these, the customizers and the foundations and walls and architecture and the organization, basically everything from the Awesome Shop I want to unlock before I start building my mega base. Foundations, stairs, that's new to me. Walls, conveyor walls, door walls, gates. Okay, nothing new here. Architecture, the elevator, I'm so excited. We need silica and we need hub tier 4 to get that. That was new. That was 1.1. Structural cable, that's new. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, people are building bridges with cables now. Metal barriers look new. I think road barriers have been there. Construction fences look new. Ventilation, ooh. Equipment, yeah, the Fix-It coffee cup. We need that, absolutely, 100%. And then we could just buy raw resources. So, they also changed how the Awesome Sync functions. So now it's not impossible to get tickets anymore. Like, after a certain point, it was just like an absolute horrendous grind to get tickets. Now it shouldn't be like that. Oh yeah, we're still... I got distracted. We're still moving the base over. We need to relocate our friend, the Lizard Doggo. Where will we put him? Now I feel silly not building this out. Well, I mean, honestly, dude, it's fine. Just get rid of it. How's my inventory space? Maxed out is what it is. Goodbye, super early starter factory. You've been kind to me. Just want to make sure that I'm not going to run out of space, so it looks like I'm about to. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and we're just going to expand this out. If not, just a little bit. So build that there. So let's go ahead and drag our friend, the doggo, over here. Sure, he has some goodies for me now. Yes, yes, hello, my friend, who I love oh so very much, and who I would never neglect or abuse. You brought me spitter remains. Good. That's very kind of you. Please come with me. Come here, you stupid little mutt. Come here, you mangy. Get over here. Lizard doggo with unusually long name. Yes, you trot. Good boy. Here, you stay. Stay. I dropped some ore on the ground. I have no space for the ore here. We're gonna go to the MAM. And we are going to, yes, can start the research. And then we could pick up that. And then we could go back to the MAM. Alien spitters.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Go. So we're just gonna get rid of all this nonsense for now. Very good, very good. It looks nice and clean now. Alright, now I just want to relocate the space elevator one last time. Where am I gonna put it? I do not know. I also have to build the observatory here, so we can watch the doggo from up high. Actually, if I try assembling the space elevator from up here, I may be able to get a better viewpoint. Damage to fix-it property detected. Here, so we're gonna go ahead. Just dismantle that. Then we're gonna put down foundations. I'm not on Zoop mode. I do not know how big it needs to be. Probably a lot bigger than that. The thing's massive. We gotta go a bit bigger. Cool. Alright. Build this out as well. And then we might as well just go ahead and build it out from here as well. Alright, and then we can't build out any further from there. Alright, so let's replace the space elevator once again. Alright, yeah, this will do nicely. Here's I want it right there. Oh. Nice. Very nice. All right. Oh no. When I walk through here, the space elevator should be centered. Jeez. Wait, I cannot see it here. So there. There, that's better. Oh, it is so hot in here. Oh man. Oh. Man, it is late. Ugh, you get really lost playing this game. Alright, I never bought Find and Gather a Boombox tape in the world.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Yeah, sure. Let me get rid of some of these raw resources. I don't actually have the boombox tape. Okay, so we don't actually have the boombox tape. I'm sure it goes into a special inventory with the boombox, which makes sense. Alright, so what else do we have to do? We should build the awesome sink. So we just need 3 more plates. Realistically, I should place it over here. Again, I don't have the special sorters. I'm gonna place it actually closer to here. I don't have the special sorters yet. So I can't send my production lines into overflow mode and send the overflow into the awesome sink. So until then, we're just going to place that there. And we're going to place a storage container here. And then we're going to put that there, and we're going to put that there. So this is powered on now. All sinks final, no refunds or exchanges. Fine by me, my friend. So let's load up those raw resources that I just stashed away. Let's get rid of these first. Yeah, keep that stuff. Get rid of this junk. Go. Get DNA points. Oh, we could sync DNA points as well. Yeah, that was a new thing that was done a while ago. Jeez, man. Well, it's loading in the ores first. We'll go a bit faster if we load it in the ingots. Yeah, just a bit faster. And if I loaded in something like, say, an encased meme or like a cooling system, I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and sync that stuff. What do you got for me? Screws, you escaped, and you're snooping around in my screw hole. And my screw storage. So yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of these resources. I don't really need them. What would I need these for? Rubber and silica both become quite abundant. Encased industrial memes and steel pipes become quite abundant. Cooling systems, I mean, you know, this ain't all that crazy stuff. Not super necessary. I think the more important stuff I get from the doggo, I keep in here. The obelisk is nice. The rebar's whatever also. I mean, it's just like in the future we're gonna be able to make this stuff anyway. And it's getting it early from the doggo. It's not like make or break, you know? It's not gonna make or break my playthrough. Let's go ahead. Place these cooling systems. 307. Just instant. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. That is insane. Yeah, I'd rather have the coupons now. Oh, the Lizard Doggo with unusually long name. You are an absolute beast. Let's get rid of these other resources as well. Let's see how many coupons we could actually get. Okay. Steel pipe's not doing too much. Imagine if we got turbo motors from the doggo. in case memes are doing a little bit better. We'll get another ticket. 20,000 points. I don't think we're gonna be able to get another ticket. What's left? Silica. We're not getting anything from Silica. What are we getting from Silica? 20 points. No, we're not getting that much. Let's just print the tickets. Print out your first coupons. Okay, so we got 29 coupons. We could get a Fix-It Factory cart. Again, no, we're not getting a Fix-It Factory cart. We could get the boombox. I could go ahead and get my adequate pioneering trophy. I don't really want these things. Management. Some of the management stuff to make our factory look nicer, definitely. The shelf unit, kind of interested in. Finishes, we could get concrete and asphalt foundation, concrete wall material. We could start off with that. So that's gonna cost us 10 coupons. Foundations, ugh. I would like to get the stairs for sure. The inverted. It's how many? It's 14. We'll hold off walls, door walls. Oh, these things cost so much. Why do they all cost so much? We have 16. Let's get the ramps. Let's get the conveyor. You know, maybe we'll hold off on the conveyor. Architecture, ladders and catwalks. We'll take the ladders. It's 25. Pillars. Do I just finish off with the pillars? I think we just finish off with the pillars. Railings. The coffee cup. Oh, dude, I need to get the coffee cup. Okay, we gotta get rid of something here. Or to get rid of the foundation stairs, we gotta get the coffee cup. I have one ticket left. We'll get the industrial railings. Yes. So we will buy all these things.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Are you sure that's coffee? Drink coffee. I wonder if I missed any other Ada special voiceovers from purchasing in bulk. No! It just spills coffee straight into the drain, even with the coffee cup. Alright. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we'll, tackle part assembly next. So we'll select that milestone, but I will do that in the next episode. Because I'm a bit tired. It's late. But we will finish off with Fix-It Productive Packer Deluxe. We need 2,000 points here. Bad at this, not thinking, panicking. Ah! Oh, dude, I missed that. I should just restart. Oh, no. If I had the right piece, I could have gotten that. Okay, just send it. That was awful. Ah! Send it. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Send it. Wow, I did so much worse this time. Damn, dude, I did so much worse. We're gonna do one more run. I just send it. No! Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way I make this one either. Oh no. Oh no. As I know what you have to do, it's just I panic and mess everything up. Alright. Taking a sip of my coffee. Alright. Yeah. That's it for this episode. Once I finish hub upgrade 2, tier 2, then I think I can start editing everything together and make my first fully edited episode. But I will finish another episode another day. This is like the 10th time I'm saying goodbye. Goodbye.